Greetings and good day, YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in Minecraft, our mega build of the kingdom. Which is not exactly where I left it off last stream. Because I have been doing a little tiny bit off stream. As in, getting some armor set up properly. Everything that I have with mending, right? So that way I could have infinite use items, basically. I'll need to at some point get multiple pickaxes and multiple shovels set up like this way, right? Got a pickaxe right there, so on and so forth. Let me make sure. Okay, good. So, things I have to go over today. The first thing is I figured out what I'm going to be doing over here. I'm pretty much just going to be, like I said, turning this in, like I might flatten this area a little bit. But not right yet. It will be back up to here a little bit to make the amount of housing that I need. Like 3 houses over here, get rid of that, make houses over there. I need to basically funnel everybody over here by blocking that area off when everyone's out to work. What else? What did I do off stream? Primarily, I set a couple things for automation up. Let's go over some of that automation setup now, shall we? Damn Enderman moving all my things. Moving all my blocks. Look at that. How dare they? So annoying. So, right here, we have our beehives. Right? I don't think I did any of this off stream. This was all on stream, I believe. This, however, was off stream. This is an auto furnace. Something I did not look up to do. I just did it off stream. So, the supply goes into here, whatever we want to make, right? Like, say if we want to get a thing of cobblestone, right? Like, say we want to make smooth stone. Well, what we do is we open this up and we pop all this smooth stone here, or the stone here. It drops into here, which drops into this area in the furnace, right? This holds the charcoal, which drops into here, which then feeds into the fuel source, so we never run out of that. Then the end product goes here, which then ends up going here. So much so to the point to where if I wanted to, I could easily make this much smooth stone. It's amazing. It's something that makes me so happy, right? And I set up 2 of these for stuff like so, right? That's pretty much a lot of the stuff that I did off stream. I figured out a little bit of the automation, and man, do I love it. I absolutely love the automation, and I'm going to figure out more in the future, for sure. But for the time being, we can do stuff like automate the bricks. Do that really quickly while I'm thinking about what else we can discuss. I expanded the farm a little bit by using a Neptunium hoe, which makes the water stay consistently wet. Also, I found the most profitable stuff so far. I'm gonna have to get a farm set up for people. I think that's what... I don't know what I want to work. I mean, there's so much to do. I just need to do it. You know? But yes, I can now start making brick housing to a level that I did not anticipate I would be able to. It makes me very happy to be on the level where I could automate stuff in such a way. Oh, I don't need to worry about it. So that's my automation setup I have going. I could basically make a wall of this, now that I know how to do it, for product, fuel, and end result. Which is so, like... It's so satisfying to figure out stuff like that without looking it up. Like, I'll admit, I had to look up the mob spawner, right? I now know kind of how to make one. I might have to look it up one more time to, like, actually do it again. But overall, I've got down how to make a mob spawner, right?
Jake from State Farm here to answer your what ifs.
Hi, what if a moose rams my car?
File a claim on the app. At State Farm, we're there for your what ifs. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
Yeah, anyways, off stream, pretty much just been doing a little bit of a grind thing. Oh, actually, before I forget, let me show you. In here, I started by learning how to do this, right? I set up a system to where the chest would go here. As you can see, I've kind of messed with it a bit to make it to where it will fill up both of these chests first, and then this chest last, right? So, like, the auto stuff I have set up. I know how you can make, like, you can make an auto sorter, but I don't really care too much to make an auto sorter. Like, an auto sorter is cool, don't get me wrong, but I don't really care enough to do it, not yet anyways. Plus, with how my warehouse is set up, the auto sorter wouldn't really work the way that I would like it to. This, I'm still a little bit frustrated with that it's not in render zone or whatever. So, the most profitable thing so far has been this. Welcome to Kevin, Kent, and Lucy. It's Kent, right? No, it's Kevin. And now he's out of the ability to purchase fish, right? That's just one individual with cod. If we get him set up to have multiple, like I said, I want to have 7 more fishing individuals. Also did a little bit more off stream, just regular fishing, so I could get more rewards, as in... We have a bow now, some ingots. This is from me melting down the armor and stuff, the duplicates that I didn't really want to hold up. I probably should have kept the duplicate set to make a duplicate set in case I ever fell in lava and lost it all. I'll worry about that when I come across that bridge, because I can make enough money to basically buy and sell 20 of these, basically. Because these are equivalent to diamond level, just with a little bit of extra oomph. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna put my emeralds away that I just got for selling a little bit of cod. And I've spent emeralds too, by the way. I've spent a lot of emeralds on books. So I can't wait to see what we can make off of farming villagers. Actually, I'll put this back in there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish smoothing the area that I want to smooth. down below. I have more area to smooth. I've got a lot of housing to work on, basically. That's kind of what I'm going to be setting up today and starting. Because I need to I hated this. I hate this, but I need to redo this. This does not work how I want it to work. So I need to basically make a couple houses over here, encase them in fencing, then go from there. How far is it? Right about here. Perfect. I'm gonna have to make sure that gets set up properly. But yeah, I basically need to drop that down a little bit, and then we'll be able to extend, like, make the housing that I need to make, or want to make, I should say, for Dock City. Still need to make the dock. We'll get there, though. Oh no, it happened. After all this time. I might have to, I don't know, maybe I'll get rid of it. Maybe I'll just say screw it and either get rid of that or do it differently. Well, we'll decide what to do with that later. Oops. Yep. But yeah, what the coolest part about this is after we gather all this stuff up, we can just set up the automation again, right? This part, I don't think there is a way to automate mining and stuff like that. Not without mods. Okay.
You don't need to get personal, like revealing you eat eggs with the weather. Get the State Farm personal price plan. Follow the like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Vary by state. Eligibility may vary.
I'm so glad I have what I have right now because, Jesus. This is insane. The amount of dirt that I'm just mined so far. I don't think I want to go all the way over here like this. I think maybe this will be like the best, like the good cutoff limit over here somewhere. A little bit earlier than that, you know? Well, regardless, we'll see in a minute. I need to make sure I get all this dirt, because I'm going to store it in our inventory. Well, not our inventory, our, whatchamacallit. Our warehouse, basically. Ow. Because this dirt will become useful later. And I'm going to put some of this cobblestone in with the automation. I'd also put this birch log with it as well. Or I'll just store the birch log. And the oak. Later. Here's the coolest part about this. I don't really care. I'll like take all this stuff and put it in the warehouse where it goes later. I need to see what Smoothstone can bring. Smoothstone slabs? That's it? What if I use the stone cutter? I also have another question about this, but I'll have to look at that later. Nope, just smooth stone slabs. If I build with it... And it breaks off into regular stone. Smooth stone. Good to know. I'm thinking of other types of automation that I could have in this game too. Right? But yeah, I love this type of just chill day to day.
Did you know you can now post your videos to Spotify? That's right. Video podcasts are now available in select markets. It's simple and 100% free. Just upload your video through Anchor, Spotify's podcasting platform, and a few clicks later, it's live on Spotify for millions to see. Head to anchor.fm/getstarted or tap the banner to get your videos up there. That's anchor.fm/getstarted.
Look at you, listening to Spotify while you do whatever it is you're doing. That's exactly why it makes sense to promote your business here. Yeah, your business. Whether you have 2 employees or 2,000, your voice can reach as broad or as narrow of an audience as you need. And connect with them where visual media can't. Try it today at adstudio.spotify.com or tap the banner to learn more.
But yeah, no, I started learning that automation stuff for a more efficient and quick way to get some of the materials that I need without having to like manually input output, you know what I mean? And it was fun figuring out how hoppers worked. I'm looking forward to potentially what else I can figure out with redstone and stuff in the future. Like, this is just a simple, like, gravity machine, basically, right? It's not necessarily exactly what it is. It's basically a 1-0 input or whatever. Long story short, what I'm trying to get at is I look forward to when I'm able to use, like, redstone and repeaters, and I start wanting to learn that to make some really cool things. So far, we're still technically, like, you could say we're in the Stone Age, basically. We have yet to get, like, automatic lighting and all kind of shit like that. Like, I'm going to get that. Don't worry. At some point, I will be getting automatic lighting. Oh, yeah. That's definitely in the, list of things to get. We'll definitely finish up with this side today as well. Then we can start working on the rest of the housing for the fishing individuals. What do we need? If that's... We need about 5 houses. Give or take. If we want to have 2 per house. We don't have to have that. We could have 3, 4. I could probably make work with 3, but I kind of want to have multiple houses. This needs to go in the automation section. I don't think andesite can go through with that. Do I want regular smooth stone? Do I want regular stone or do I want smooth stone? That's my question. I think I want regular stone. I'm gonna put a good portion of this here. Yeah. No, that's andesite. I want that. All right. Put this crap here for the time being. I'll have to organize that later. Oh, this is clay? Yeah, this is clay for the brick. At the point that we're at right now, just a little bit more touch-up work, and then I could really start focused on like placing a lot of housing down. Then it's gonna moving villagers back and forth to different areas. That's gonna be fun. I look forward to that. Yes, I will probably end up using a good portion of this dirt at some point. Surprisingly. Would that... No, that wouldn't work. I was thinking of another way to possibly make, like, automate that a little bit. Without, like, cutting off the source block, right? And I'm trying to do stuff like this without looking it up.
You don't need to get personal, like revealing you eat eggs with a shell on. To get the State Farm personal price plan, just
You
call and go
would
to
be able to
statefarm.com
do it
info.
if you had
State Farm is there.
pistons.
By state, options selected by customer availability and eligibility may vary.
you could place the pistons like this, and just press a button, and all the pistons would push, and that should do it, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 200, right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. So we would need 200 pistons in order to do that automation that way. Is there a more efficient way to do it? Arrows? No. Maybe? I'll have to figure it out. I mean, I would be willing to have, like, the piston set up. You could have the automation to where it's, you don't even need to, like, you just flick a lever and a repeater will go off, right? And it will constantly just piston out. So every time one of those grows, it'll knock into a chest. That's the way that you automate that. Might do that now. Because that would cut back some time on me collecting sugarcane. That's so many pistons, though. There's got to be a better way. And then again, I don't even think I'll be able to do it in that way as efficiently because it's too close together. The redstone would overlap a little bit unless I could make the redstone above the farm. I could make a much smaller version of it if I automate it, in all honesty. Because at that point, I wouldn't really need to have the automate, like, I wouldn't really need to manually do it. It would just be automated, so I would just consistently be gathering sugarcane. Which sounds weird. You would think you would want to have the same amount of manual as automation, but with automation, it becomes a lot more efficient, and because it becomes a lot more efficient, it becomes a lot more before you know it, you'd gather as much as you would gather from one harvest of that, with just the animation going on in the background where you don't have to babysit it. And it saves you more time to do other stuff as well, like build housing for villagers, breed said villagers in order to make more people. The more I think about it, the more I really like that idea. I'll have to figure it out. Like how I want to do it. How many do I want to have there? There is probably a way to have all the redstone above it, though. And, like, have all the redstone connected above. I'll do some experimentation stuff later down the line. This is going to be the most time-consuming part right here, in all honesty. Hey, greetings and good day, our monkey. How are you today? It's not a mod pack. It's just 2 mods. The one mod is a map mod, a mini map mod. The other mod is just a mod that adds a little bit more to the fishing. Right? It's just aquaculture and Zero's minimap. That it's not a mod pack. It's very vanilla, pretty much. I need to add a damn mods command, I think, for whenever I start doing mods. You know what I need to do? Because I've been starting to get more of an itch to play XCOM 2. I need to start... Basically, I need to test the mods. I'll do that on stream. I need to set up a mod list or whatever for... What do they call that? A mod pack thing for Steam? Whenever I get the mod pack working. And I need to have a link to that mod pack. Vanilla Plus. Yep, exactly. My Halloween goes well. Just chilling. Oh, it is Halloween tonight. We could get our drink on a little bit. I haven't played as many horror games as I wanted to this year. But, that's okay. I'm gonna save some for next year, because I have an idea for some games that I'm gonna be playing. But obviously I kind of have to save them at this point. Because, you know, October's over. Oh god. So yeah, I'm basically just like going over how I want to automate certain things. If I want to automate certain things now that I've started to figure out automation, which I love the automation. Like, hell, if I did it right, there's probably a way where I could figure out how to automate like the arrows going into a system where they will go into a is it a dispenser? Whatever it is that allows you to shoot arrows into the thing. I'll have to, I'll think about doing mod packs and stuff like that in the future. For the time being, I'm not new to Minecraft, but the last time that I really played it to this extent that I am now was a little bit after the End Dragon was added into the game. Dispensers, yep. Yeah, it's been that long since I've done stuff like that. I used to have systems set into place where, like, my arrows would blot out the sun. That's how many, like, dispensers I had set up. It was so fun. Set stuff up like that. But now the automation and the redstone has gone so crazy. I had a basic, simplistic knowledge of, like, all of that when it first started. Speaking of automation, might as well. True. Well, I'm not really sure what my first mod pack would be then. There's a lot that I've looked at, like I've watched content from other mod packs, right? I don't know. Actually, no. You guys go like this. Because this automation setup is something that I absolutely adore. I figured this out on my own off stream. Because I was messing around with hoppers. And I just love this. I love this system setup. These auto forges. They make me giddy. When I first figured this out, I was so happy. I was like, oh my god, I figured it out. And I know there's probably some way to auto sort this shit too, but that is beyond my desire right now to auto sort. The craziest setup I think I've seen was it was a redstone thing a couple of years back. I can't remember exactly what it was, but fuck, what was it? It was like a labyrinth type thing somebody set up. Magic mods. So kind of like a story mode. Also, I didn't put all the copper where it needed to go. I would probably do something like that too. Something that added, like, more mobs, more things to fight. Maybe, like, stuff like, instead of just the end dragon, it'd be, like, a lot more dragons. Maybe there'd be, like, dire wolves, stuff like that added to the game. More types of weapons and stuff like that. Yeah, kind of. There's an actual story mode Minecraft now, but I have no idea how that is at all. That is not what I wanted. But yeah, basically the fishing mod, it adds a whole bunch of new types of fish. It adds a way to turn the fish into fish fillets. It also adds this stuff right here, which is Neptunium, little things that are like... It's basically an easier way to get a hold of diamond. The tin cans for an easier way to get iron. You can get driftwood for wood. Stuff like that. That is an axe. Alright, so to get into it without talking about spoilers, because I don't like spoiling stuff for people that may have not experienced it, because I actually managed to go through the BioShock series without being spoiled, and it is an experience that I would hope other people would be able to go through without it being spoiled on. For the entire BioShock, BioShock 2, and BioShock Infinite, long story short, I like the game so much that whenever BioShock 4 comes out, which apparently it's going to be coming out or being announced, or some bullshit, 2024, 2026, something like that, I don't know. All I know is when it comes out, I hope it comes out for PC as well, because I want to play that shit day one. That's how much I enjoyed the series. Infinite was probably my favorite of the, like, if I had to choose a favorite, it would be Infinite. Just because it's one of those things that, like, I don't smoke cigarettes, but if I did, after playing through that game and the DLC, I would need to smoke. After doing that, basically, like, metaphorically, like, that's what it feels like. It's like, holy shit, at the end of the day. I absolutely adored the story. There are some gameplay mechanics for BioShock and BioShock 2 that I was a bit about, but I can't complain too much considering how old the games are, and they still hold up so well. There were so many interesting characters, there were so many little storylines and so much little information they gave you. the reveals and the twists and the turns were always like surprising. I always like speculating whenever I play games like that about what's gonna happen at the end of the day, or at the end of the story, I should say. And I got a couple things right, just like I got a couple things wrong for a vast portion of all the games that I played through. And I love that. I love getting things wrong, and I love getting things right. The time it's hard to explain, but other than I would highly recommend it on somebody who's never played the series before to give it a go. I got the whole series for free from Epic a couple months back, and holy shit, it's definitely worth paying whatever they're asking for on Steam. If you can't get it for free or whatever from Epic, it is a very, very good story. Yeah, Burial at Sea. Why? Okay, I gotta ask. Why? Can you explain without going into spoilers why you dislike Infinite? Yes or no? If you can't, that's okay. I can kind of speculate why you would be a little bit turned off from it. Simple. Oh, it's simple. True. Yeah. It's probably unfortunate that they may do something a little bit similar when it comes to... You're talking about gameplay mechanics, right?
Hi, this is Tom George, director of Searchlight Pictures See How They Run. Listen to the official soundtrack on Spotify now.
Anyways, I could definitely see where you're coming from. Yeah, I figured. Understandable. It's just... That's something that games have a tendency to do, unfortunately. Let me think about how I want to word this, and then I'll explain it.
Might even be able to join an aggregated group buying program. Don't want to choose? No problem. You'll still receive natural gas from an approved supplier at Dominion Energy's default rate. Just visit DominionGasChoice.com to learn more. Dominion Energy. Actions speak louder.
Road trips are iconically American, and the best
It's kind of like with Assassin's Creed, right?
step back, slow down, and experience
Assassin's Creed is a game that has you
this fall.
doing a lot
Pumpkins, axe throwing, breweries,
by pressing one button.
restaurants, speckled
Games have a tendency to do that. They simplify the mechanics
crisp air. You'll gather
in order to make you, the player, feel like you're doing so much with so little.
road trip at
And
jackson.com/.
I disliked certain mechanics of it as well. Without spoiling it, I disliked how like there were certain things that wouldn't progress until you, the player, pressed the initiate button, basically. Like, the keys are in the ignition. You, the player, have to turn those keys or nothing's happening. I kind of liked it because it meant, like, I could gate progression. So, like, if I knew if I pressed a button and it would make me progress, I go, oh, let me just explore some more to make sure I didn't miss anything, right? But for somebody who might not be into exploration, or somebody who just wants to, like, explore but not be gated, because it was very linear, right? Like, that didn't feel like a game you could go back and forth on. Once you step through the door, it closes behind you. And that's something that I really dislike in a lot of video games, right? If you give me a world like that, I want to be able to go back to the very beginning. Not be gated, or only be able to go back to the very beginning after you, the developer, tells me I can. You know what I mean? Yeah. There was no hacking. I dislike that. Compared to the other ones, you know? Uh, I get what you're saying. I do dislike when a game goes backwards with mechanics a little bit, right? Like, if the new Elder Scrolls game that comes out doesn't have a hacking minigame, or not hacking, lockpick minigame, my apologies, and it just has a level, oh, you've reached a level, now you can unlock this locked door. You have a pick lock? Okay. I'd be a little aggravated. I'd be a lot aggravated. I hate how they gate it, too, in Fallout. Like, oh, you don't have the skill level to attempt this lockpick. Why? Why can't I attempt to pick a master lock? Well, I have no experience lockpicking. That's one of my favorite fucking things to do in games like that. To attempt to get into places I'm really not supposed to get into early on, you know? Save scum the shit out of that to the point to where, like, I know the exact sweet spot by heart for some of the locks. Mind you, it's a little bit randomized, but there are certain lock picks in Skyrim that I think are set in stone, and I, like, know the sweet spot by heart. I could understand that. It'll take me a while before I go through that series again. And when I do go through the series again, I definitely go through it, the whole series. And every time I do a playthrough of a game, I try and do something that I call a clean playthrough, right? A clean playthrough is a playthrough of a game where I don't talk about any spoilers, no matter how experienced I am with a game, or I try my damnedest to keep spoilers to a minimal. After that, the next playthrough that I do, all bets are off. So, for example, Metal Gear Solid. That is a franchise that I adore. My first playthrough of it I did over the month of July. Well, not my first playthrough. I've played through the franchise multiple times. There were certain games that I played through for the first time ever on stream during July. Anyways. My first playthrough on stream, I didn't talk about any spoilers. I didn't, like, discuss things that haven't happened yet. I tried to keep things to the previous game. Like, if I talked about a spoiler, I was talking about stuff that happened in a previous game. A game that should have, in quotation marks, should have already been played prior to watching, like, you ain't gonna watch Metal Gear, or you ain't gonna play, how do I word this? If you have no knowledge of Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, and I start talking about them while playing Metal Gear Solid, and I even say in the beginning I'm gonna do that, and you get upset, you're getting upset for no damn reason, because I literally do disclaimers. I talk about spoiler run, like the playthrough will be listed as a spoiler playthrough whenever I upload it, inevitably. You know what I mean? Because I like when people aren't spoiled, but I also like being able to discuss spoiled things with people. And I no matter what, I don't do that on a game that I'm playing, because I wouldn't want somebody to come by who's about ready to play through BioShock to watch Minecraft, and then all of a sudden find out X, Y, and Z happened. And it's like, oh, thanks. Mind you, I don't care if people spoil shit for me. Like, I'm pretty sure some jackass is gonna come around and talk about shit about God of War when it comes out, and I'm unfortunately not gonna play it right when it comes out because I want to play it on PC. Like, I'm gonna wait to play it on PC. God of War Ragnarok, I'm so hyped for it, and it's gonna be so difficult for me to do it, but I will do it. And the do it in question is to avoid watching other people play through that game. I will say this weekend, I'm probably going to watch some speed runs of BioShock. So if you want to talk, like, in-depth spoilers of BioShock, Saturday and Sunday is a good time to show up. Because if I watch the speed run, I'm going to either watch it on stream and talk about stuff then, or I'll watch it off stream and I'll have like a Minecraft thing where I have warning talking about this spoilers in the title, you know what I mean? Yeah, I've heard a couple people. Apparently, it's coming out 2024 or something like that, from what I've heard about rumors. Oh. Okay. That would be interesting. I wonder how they would do it. I mean, mind you, it's kind of one of those similar situations of like when I first heard about the new God of War being like that, right? I'm excited. I always love when they do, when video games go a very new direction. Like, they stay true to their roots, but they go a very new direction. I absolutely love that. Here's what's funny, because I don't have any like duplicates. Like I want to have a couple of shovels, a couple of pickaxes, and a couple of axes, so I could like consistently do this without having to stop. Because there's a certain point where I'm gonna have to stop because these have mending, and I'll have to like AFK off stream fish to get the experience. And I want to have a couple things set up to where I could, like, do that, basically. Okay, we're almost done with this flattening of the area. Then we could get a lot of birch wood. Well, also, I need to make, like, a thing. I don't know what I want to do here. I might take this dirt up and make it into stone and make, like, a tunnel or something like that, but I haven't quite decided yet what I'm going to do exactly. But I like that idea of an open world thing.
With Trojan bearskin, you'll love every hair-raising, spine-tingling,
There's other like
feeling.
elements I'm curious about, but I'll any other rumor like I don't need to talk about that. That's fine. I'll mention it anyways, just for posterity's sake. If you come across any rumors that talk about spoilers for the game, keep those to yourself, please, and thank you.
And it's up to you to help them defend their home. Discover 4 new sprawling zones. Harness the powers of the
I kind of figured that's one of those things that goes without saying, but I'd rather say and be safe than sorry. Poll goes here. Is that a World of Warcraft commercial I just heard?
Listen to the brand new Goddard remix of Before You on Drum and Bass Arena, Drum and Bass Essential Spotify playlist. Featuring tracks by Near Archives, Alex Perez, BC, Charlotte Haining, Ember, and many more.
Oh, you don't like open world games. Why is that? I gotta ask this one because you have me curious now. Is it a thing with the like there's too much to do for you, or is it just does it feel gimmicky for you? Because I might have some tips and tricks that'll help you with open world games. Right? biggest piece of advice I can give for somebody that has that specific issue with open world games, you gotta, how do I word this? Basically what you do is you focus primarily on one specific thing. Like, if you want to go through and just do the main story, you have to focus on just that. If you want to do a little bit of exploration, that's cool. But I would have the same issue, and I would never get anything done in any open world game if I didn't, like, put very specific goals down, right? So, like, for Skyrim, I have beaten that game one time, and I have played it probably 30. And I'm, like, same exact issue. There's just so much to do, and, like... But what I did is I go, alright, if I get a quest, I'm gonna do that quest. That's it. I'm gonna go straight to that quest. I'm not gonna get distracted. If I get more quests doing it, cool. If I miss out on some quests, cool. But you gotta, like, hyper focus on a specific thing. At least that's how it worked for me. And there's a part of your brain while you're doing that that's still going, I could do this, I could do that, I could do this, but you have to just tell yourself at that point, nope. I said I was gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna get distracted. I have gotten distracted at some times doing that, regardless of how often I want to say, no, I'm doing this. Like, ooh, shiny still gets me. I spent 150 hours in Elden Ring and 124 in Cyberpunk 2077. And those are open world games that are very similar to that idea of, like, distraction, 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 distraction. But that's one of those things of games like that. I always look at a world like a game like that as an experience you can go back to. You know what I mean? Like, this is gonna sound funny, but another open world game that I actually did that to recently was actually Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain. I basically am in the middle of that playthrough, and I have taken a long hiatus from it. Like, I haven't played that game for on stream. Like, I've done my login bonuses and stuff like that, but I have not played that game on stream for about a month. However, tomorrow, I'm actually going to get back into it. It's going to take me a while to knock the rust off. I'm probably only going to play it, like, on stream once, twice a week. But since I don't really have any idea what I'm going to play next, game-wise, I'll probably play that for this whole week till I figure out what I'm going to play starting Tuesday next week. Okay, here's what you do. You get a notebook. Like, you get yourself... even a blank piece of paper will work. You get yourself a piece of paper. You get yourself a pen, a pencil, whatever your preferred writing utensil is, and you start writing down what you want to do. Like, you make a goal, a list of goals, and then you focus on doing nothing but those goals. Like, do you want to do every single quest? Do you want to focus primarily on the main story? Do you want to explore the entire world? I always set myself up with a loose set of goals, right? My loose set of goals is always do all of the quests that you like. It's gonna sound weird, but do all the quests that you want to do, finish the game, right? And that's always like the last thing that I put on the list. It's like, all right, I want to explore the world. I want to do all the side quests. I want to finish the game. That might help you. It might not work at all for you. I don't know, but it's the best I could think to give advice-wise. To try and have it to where you're not going to have that fear of, like, I've played the game, but I'm getting bored of it, right? Because I know exactly what that's what the problem is right there. You play the game for so long, you eventually get quote-unquote bored of it. Maybe you're not bored of the game itself, but, you know? True. I did a couple for this Dark Souls game. I actually looked up a lot of them. You ignore the NPCs. Alright. Well, the best way to word it then is look at it this way. There's a handful of things you might... If you want to fight every single boss, there's a handful of things you might have to do. I don't think it's quest related, but you have to do a couple things to do every single boss.
Everyone needs a break sometimes. Smokers are just better at taking them. But now, Nicorette's teamed up with Spotify to help you keep your
But
break
yeah.
without the smoke. Introducing Smokeless Breakbeats.
I think you won't have, like, wait, this is, you said your third playthrough?
So you can feel the relaxation, concentration.
Well, if you've done multiple playthroughs in a game already, and have you beaten Elden Ring yet, or no? Is that the problem? This is going to be your next attempt at beating it.
Take the guilt out of your listening pleasures by indulging in what you love with Premium. Download and listen to ad-free music wherever your day takes you, so it's even easier to tune in to what you really want to hear.
Because if you've beaten it multiple times before, then you'll have no problem beating it again. If you haven't beaten it yet, then pretty much what I said, just focus on specific goals, try not to get too distracted, don't worry about how big the world is. Like, just shrink the world mentally, you know what I mean? Oh! Oh. Got you. Okay, yeah. Basically what I said, well... Yeah, just take it one thing at a time for Elden Ring, honestly. I think Elden Ring is one of the most forgiving of the From Software Souls games. And it's also one of the ones that... I'm not going to say the easiest. But... It has the easiest guiding directions, right? 2 is the most... Yeah, 2 was fucking rough. I played through 1 and 2 on stream. I think I played through those games on PlayStation, but I don't remember. I don't think the playthroughs exist, unfortunately. Look at this, we're almost done flattening this section. I'll be so happy when it's done. And all it took us was an hour and a half. Hog. Oh, another way to look at it, my other piece of advice, if that quest thing doesn't work, don't view it as an open world game. View it as a very large linear game. That sounds weird. It sounds weird. But those are my 2 pieces of advice for open world games if you have trouble getting through them. Make like a hyper-focused list and follow that list of what you want to do. Or view it as a very large linear game.
Just when we thought there was no hope left, reality fell apart.
I have a little bit of an issue following that, but I love that. That's the thing for me. I can play an open world game, get distracted a million times, and be okay with that. Because I love those distractions, because those distractions could lead you to so many different things of content, you know? I will say, I think what I am gonna end up watching the speed runs of... I need to find a couple and watch them well, not watch them, but see what they're like and go from there. Of BioShock, because I always love watching speedruns, and I only now watch a speedrun of a game if I've beaten that game or I really have no earthly desire to play it whatsoever. I haven't really watched... The last speedrun that I really watched was an Uncharted speedrun, and that shit's crazy to me. Yeah. I'll probably watch it this weekend. I'll watch a couple this weekend, maybe. And hey, if I do decide to watch it on stream, maybe some people can give recommendations for speedruns to watch. I've heard a couple people mention the speed runs for BioShock being crazy to watch. I'm kind of getting more and more excited to check those out. No, I've watched some Grand Theft Auto speed runs. Over the last couple of months, I've started to get more into watching those. Those fucking speedruns are kind of insane nowadays. They used to be like, just play the game really fast. Now there's like... There's like that Buffett ledge grab or whatever the fuck they call it, where they use their phone to teleport and shit like that back to where they last had their phone. It's like, what the fuck? What? And then there's like save warping and all kinds of shit that's just like beyond me. You know? Oh, at some point in the future, I don't know when, but at some point I'm gonna do another, well, there's gonna be another playthrough of Grand Theft Auto that's gonna happen on my stream, on my channel, and that it'll also end up on YouTube. I don't say it's gonna be a playthrough for me, because my mother's gonna be playing through it at some point. I don't know when. But look forward to that. I'm excited because it's gonna be the funniest shit you've ever seen. Disclaimer, my mother's not very good. My mother is not very good at the video games. And she has never played through the entire story of Grand Theft Auto. Right? There's a couple of cutscenes she knows and she loves, like she'll make jokes about it every time something happens. A parent that plays video games. My dad plays some hunting games. He got really good at Ace Combat 5, The Unsung War, a long time ago. With him, he has... I don't think he'll ever be on stream, because... basically, what I would want to do for anything that I do with him is I would play a game off stream in the background. Like, I would have, like, just bullshit with him. Have him tell a story. Record him telling that story. Because he has a lot of stories that... he doesn't, like, he says names of people, and I kind of don't want names of people to be out there. So I would have to, like... do some finagling and some editing and... stuff like that if I ever wanted... because my dad tells some really good stories. But he's very uncensored when he tells those stories, right? And now, if I'm saying that, that should go to show you how uncensored. Because I cuss a lot. All right. I actually am okay with that sound.
This is a story about getting a better night's sleep.
It reminds me of, ooh, that's Mangrove? What? Okay, I need to buy some stuff from you, dude.
So she messages around.
Good thing I have a stockpile of emeralds.
to a video. Looks like Carol's bed
No, I don't want to silence any villagers with my own hand. Because that'll actually increase the prices and decrease the prices we get for selling stuff. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make what's called a sacrificial chamber.
Zoom. One platform to connect.
The less said about that, the better.
Would you bet a few $1,000s that you could sink an 8-foot putt? What about 10 grand that you could win a drag race against a Camaro with 1,000 horsepower? If you had $2 million, could you bet it all on one football game? Maybe you wish you could.
If I had $2 million, the last thing I would be doing with it would be gambling with it.
From Spotify and the Ringer Podcast Network.
Might make me a little bit weird.
Season 2. Listen now.
Then again, the way they word that, I need the emeralds, I need the emeralds, I need the emeralds, I need the emeralds, is that the people that have done this have a problem, an addiction, which is bad. Like, that sucks. Oh no, you misunderstand when I say sacrificial chamber. If we get any nitwits, blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. Sorry, what was that? I blacked out. You. I want 8 of these. 5 of these. All right. Don't need anything else. What the hell are these? Mangrove Papagula. Are these things we can plant? Yes. Am I doing it right? I do not know, but we'll find out. Well, it was more of a rhetorical question. I appreciate you answering, but I was saying that because less I wanted people to tell me, and more I was being a smartass because I have no idea. I didn't even know mangrove. What, like, this is what? There's a mangrove swamp somewhere? I want to find out. This is okay with me. All right, so we need some stone, and then we need to take that stone and we need to use that stone. Magic. Magic's an interesting thing to have in this game. Alright, I need to bring a shit ton of birch with me. I need some stone. I know where all this stuff goes, but I just need to sort it later, and I'm being a little bit lazy. Being a lot lazy. Down. Should be in sort. I have a lot of stone stairs somewhere. I need those. Oh yeah, no, that's something that I'm well aware of. Like how crazy the mods have gotten. There's one mod, the RL craft mod, the one where it's like realistic or as realistic as possible, where like you hit a tree down here and the whole tree falls and shit like that. Might get rid of all the cobblestone because of how easy it is to get cobblestone.
Album is out now.
That needs to go as well. This can be dumped as well. Do I have boxes? I do have boxes. Now I need to make a mangrove tree farm. Maybe I'll make a mangrove swamp and it'll be a different biome. Oh, this is so cool. I don't think that's gonna get planted, fortunately. But yeah, with how much they've added to this, to the vanilla version, from last I played it, this has been like a whole new experience for me. There's still shit. I haven't played at all in creative mode. But the fact that there's still shit that, like, I'm coming across that's new to me? Oh, I love it. Like, I was so giddy about the fact that I made an auto furnace with hoppers, because not only did I not look it up, I figured that out on my own without even like quite realizing that it was a thing you could do. But also because that's so new to me, right? Like other people, that's old news possibly. It's like, oh, whatever, right? But to me, it's like, holy shit. I think so. I have no idea. Whatever version it is that... It would have to be the Java version, right? Or is it the Microsoft... Like, is there a Microsoft version? I don't know what version this is. All I know is there's mods. I think it's Java. Maybe. More than likely. Here's an experiment I'm gonna run. Will that grow? I think so. Need some stone. Oh, it's bedrock then, I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that tells you anything. Didn't tell me anything. Java? Okay. There we go. It probably was right there, like a Java edition. Oh, this shit is not. That is not. Oh my god, this is so cool. That is so fucking cool, dude. It grow. No way. No fucking way. Does it grow underwater? There's no way it grows under. I mean, it planted it underwater. I might have found my new favorite tree. Right under the title? Ah, I gotcha.
Hey, I've been trying to cancel my Otter Fan subscription, but it's not working.
Your what?
I've been calling, but they keep putting me on hold. It's so frustrating.
Your auto what?
What should I do?
Okay, just download Rocket Money and cancel your subscription with a single tap.
Okay, downloading, and cancel now, and that actually worked. Thanks.
Great. Your auto what?
Go to rocketmoney.com/Spotify. Or download the Rocket Money app from the Apple app or Google Play stores to start saving.
Groupon presents the Holiday Unicorn.
That was a dumb commercial. I think that was one of the dumber commercials I've heard recently. Needing an app to unsubscribe from... What? Whatever.
They actually put it in the grill, cooked it in the sauce. It's definitely a good grilled spicy sandwich.
Order a grilled spicy deluxe sandwich on the Chick-fil-A app today. Available for a limited time. Real guest favorite testimonial. This holiday, give yourself the gift of shopping Black Friday deals early at Best Buy. Get great deals on amazing gifts and more. Right now. As in, this very moment. Holiday rush avoided. Details at bestbuy.com.
Alright, temporary purposes, this will be a good limiter. mean, it's still under there. I'll have to get all this sand later. I don't like how it does that, but maybe I'll keep it anyways. Need birch. Again, hold on. Mangrove root. Mangrove logs. Mangrove wood is a wood that I need to wood. And this is mangrove. Oh shit, this is oh, this gets big. Holy, wait, what? What? This shit is gonna be annoying to get a hold of. Oh. I think we got it all. Mangrove roots and mangrove wood. Okay. No. What can we do with mangrove roots? No. No. Oh, I'm so excited. New wood. Oh no, new wood. Fuck! Oh, my warehouse. Fuck. Seems like I got it all. You know what I need? I need those damn clippers. So I can just mow efficiency hedge clippers, unbreaking efficiency. So I can just go and cut off all this shit. That'll make it so much less annoying to deal with. Yeah, nope, I've convinced myself. I'm gonna get the clippers and see how quickly I can do that, because it's... something I want to do now. Oh man, mangrove. Mangrove wood, man, I'm all excited. Distraction, see how easily I got distracted? Do I have efficiency? I don't know if this actually works. The fact that I can have a pair of fucking trimmer shears with mending and efficiency 4. Do I even have efficiency 4, efficiency 4, efficiency 4, and I'm breaking 3. Clip, clip. Whoops. Yeah, I need unbreaking for this as well. It doesn't look like that'll grow.
Welcome back to Good News. Today's top story. Domino's is introducing molten chocolate lava cakes and 32-piece oven-baked Parmesan bread bites to their mix and match deal for $5.99 each when you carry out. In other delightful news, Jessica Marino's sleepover is having Domino's for dinner. Carry out.
Yes, I do know about the bosses in Minecraft.
$5.99 each, only at Domino's.
Ask for this carryout offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary. 2 items.
My apologies for the delayed response there. I'm distracted. Exclamation point distracted or distraction? I can't remember.
Listening to your favorite artists. We love listening to you. So let's talk. Click now to take part in our short survey. And you could win a month of gloriously uninterrupted music with Spotify Premium. That means you can enjoy all your favorite artists free. Sound good? Then all you need to do is hit the banner now for your chance.
Oh, no. Oh, you mean if it pops up over here in the lower right? I mean... okay. Will that work now, or is it just gonna stay there? It's not gonna disappear, is it? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, are you on your phone or something right now? Or are you on your PC? Yeah. It seems that way. Yeah, that might be one of the reasons why. I found that the mobile version of Twitch chat kind of sucks. Like, I'll randomly disconnect and stay disconnected sometimes for 20 minutes on my... Oh my god, it does. Oh my god, it does. Oh my god, it does. Oh, dude. You have no idea how excited that makes me. Dark Oak used to be my favorite. Mangrove might be there now. I mean, mind you, it's still annoying as all fuck to get a hold of. How close can I be with this? Can I do like a... Hold on. Can I do like a 2x2? Will a 2x2 work or no? I hope a 2x2 works for the Mangrove. Holy shit, that would be amazing. True. To a large extent, true. I am liking how things are coming along for the fishing village. At first I was like, yeah, let's do this out of birch. I might want to do this out of mangrove now, maybe. I'd have to replace this with it, but this mangrove wood, it would thematically makes more sense now to have this like this for Dock City and the dock out of mangrove wood. Oh, that has excited me to a high level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually. $11 by $11, sure. Nope. It does not require, not anymore, not anymore. It takes a little bit longer, I think. But it will eventually work. The bone meal, I mean, it could also be a modded thing. But not anymore for Thane. Yeah. Yep, vanilla knowledge dated. I figured. It's all good. Hey, maybe I'll learn you a few things. Also, it might not work underwater. Maybe the only way to get that is to do it above water, right? I mean, it took a while for the one underwater to grow. Oh my, I'm so excited. I mean, it's not what I expected to be excited about. Oh yeah, no, look at this is actually a pretty cool wood. Really? Really? Yes, I know about stripping wood. You left-click your axe on a piece of wood to strip it. We'll have to look and see what stripped mangrove wood looks like. We'll also have to see if there's something we can do fancy with the mangrove roots. I could look up mangrove roots. Can we make charcoal out of mangrove roots? Yep. Okay, first of all, roots. Can we strip it? No, we cannot strip roots. Can we cook roots? Yeah, I know. I know the logs. I'm just asking. I always do this anytime I find something new. I'm not asking questions to be answered. I'm asking these questions, like, to be like, alright, can I make charcoal out of the roots? What can I do with the roots for? Are the roots just a thing to look interesting? Because if it's just a thing to look interesting, I could make some fancy weird shit. Nope. Cannot cook them. You can use them as a fuel source. Mangrove. Damn it. I'm so annoyed by this. Let's see what my fucking shit looks like. Well, I could do it here. Netherwoods over here, and then mangrove over here. But it's... I probably misspelled it. Grove. And Grove.
Your absolute faves from McDonald's come with appetizing deals for everyone, every day. Just download
Okay.
the McDonald's app and save on what you crave ASAP. Like now, get a Big Mac or crispy chicken sandwich combo meal for just $5. These daily deals are available now, so cue the applause. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. One time per day per person through 12/4/22 at participating McDonald's. McD app download and registration required.
Where can you holiday shop for anything you want, any way you want? Lowe's, actually. From the top tools...
Two ultra great swords. Oh, hell yeah.
From all the top brands, like the Craftsman 20-volt 2-tool combo kit. Was $149, only $99.
So what's your current build for this run? Or... Yeah. What's your build for this run? I'm imagining it's just gonna be strength build focus. Where's the coal? Coal's over here.
This is a story about solving a tricky healthcare case. Dr. Chima uses Zoom phone to call her medical team about a patient's mysterious summer rash. Nurse Perez recalls a list of unusual summer illnesses.
Oh, moss carpet. Interesting.
Aquagenic urticaria. Yes, you can actually be allergic to water. Thanks to the efforts of the whole department.
Any magic focus, or is it just strength focus?
Zoom, one platform to connect.
There's a part of me that doesn't feel like it'll do that. That is so cool that it grows like this, the roots. I love that. Like, if you have the roots, it might be a good idea to place this. The way I would do this farm, the mangrove, I don't know. I don't know. I'm all excited and... Like, I have so many questions for it. I have so many thoughts. Does it, like, if I plant a field of them, will the field be connected? Ah, yeah. Strength builds are always interesting. I primarily, when I played through my first time, I went with Dex builds. At my earliest convenience, I would get the Uchikatana and basically run through the entire game with that setup. Oh, I really like this wood. Okay, I'll have to figure out. I need to do some more sorting. Dark oak is next. Really? I forgot about that. Huh. I don't have Unbreaking? Might not have Unbreaking anymore. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to get some more Unbreaking. I know somebody who has Unbreaking 3. It's expensive as fuck, I think. Who is it? Oh, that's awesome. Looting 3 for 25. Respiration punch, looting 3. Lame. Isn't there supposed to be a fifth one of you? What the fuck keeps happening? Something keeps happening. I swear I'm missing more. Nick? Nick's gone. There's Nick, right? No. What? Rose. Kelly, Velma. Devin. I'm annoyed. So annoyed. Somehow I'm losing librarians. But I haven't lost a single fucking blacksmith. Whatever. Need to make a beach down at Dock City. All right. Nope. I could do a two-story house here, I believe.
looking to buy or sell near the Akron area, look no further. Jody Hodson of the Hodson team is experienced, integrity-driven, and prides herself on always answering the phone. Jody is a certified negotiation expert, residential relocation specialist, and a property staging consultant who has gotten the Quality Service Award year after year. Check out jodyhodson.howardhanna.com to learn more, or call Jody Hodson today at 234-205-8410.
Why am I doing that? Nope.
Don't miss your chance to work now and win big with Staffmark during JobFest 2022. Need extra cash? Every week you work, you'll earn a contest entry. The more weeks you work, the more chances you'll have to win cash prizes. There's $100K up for grabs. Join the fun now and apply online at worknowandwin.com and put Staffmark to work for you.
Maybe. I don't know if I want the one door that goes straight here to work. Or if I want... I could have it. We'll see. Here's the thing, I don't want to start tearing that apart until I have enough housing for the rest of the villagers. Basically, I'm just gonna do the outline of a house. Is this? Yeah, this is perfect. 11 by 11 is a good size for 4 beds and maybe some little like things to make it look good. Normally I'm a little bit more efficient with this and less messy. But not right now. Probably do a third house too, right around here. 6? Yeah, we could do 6 easy. And then we'll have to go from there though. A 3 gap? Yeah, it's a 3 gap. Billy, give me the damn dirt.
Get more for your money every time you shop Meijer. Start shopping with the season's best holiday toy deals, like buy one, get one 50% off when you mix or match select toys from Barbie, Nerf, Hot Wheels, Disney Princess, Coco Melon, and more. And pick up a meal that helps you feel warm and cozy with buy one, get one 50% off beef, lamb, or pork roasts. Whether it's gifts, roasts, or fresh produce, you get the same low Meijer prices no matter how you shop, in-store or online. Get more for your money at Meijer. Exclusions apply. See all the deals in the Meijer app.
This is a story about getting a better night's sleep. Carol doesn't know what size mattress to order. Luckily, her mattress company uses Zoom Contact Center, so she messages a rep. The rep elevates the chat to a video. Looks like Carol's bed frame is a fold. Carol's rep completes her order and messages the delivery teams to confirm shipping. Thanks to innovative customer service, the right mattress is on the way. Zoom, one platform to connect.
Did you know
Oh, it's
you're more
12, that's
realistic to your
why.
fitness routine if you
Yeah,
do
whatever,
it?
it'll be fine
Try
because we need to do something like this instead.
From cycling to yoga
For this one.
to running to strength training. Whatever your fitness level, Peloton instructors don't just teach, they motivate. No wonder our research in March 2022 found that 70% of Peloton members work out more than they did before joining. Try the Peloton bike or tread risk-free for 30 days. Learn more at onepeloton.com. Peloton, motivation that moves you. New members only, terms apply.
I almost forgot about dual wielding being like you couldn't do it in Dark Souls 1. I thought you could do it in all the Dark Souls, but I guess I just forgot. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, it like... I do remember being able to hold two weapons, but it wasn't true dual wielding. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, no, that was definitely on your end. I looked at my, like, I have a couple of different types of chats open that I could look at. That sucks, that the mobile version's just that bad. Like, you think that Twitch would, want to have the mobile version working as properly as it possibly could.
This is a story about solving a tricky healthcare case. Dr. Chima uses Zoom phone to call her medical team about a patient's mysterious summer rash. Nurse Perez recalls a list of unusual summer illnesses and uploads it to their Zoom team chat, aquagenic urticaria. Yes, you can actually be allergic to water. Thanks to the efforts of the whole department, relief is finally on the way. Zoom, one platform to connect.
These moments, let's savor them. The smell of your grandma's cooking, the love she puts into it. The sound of your uncle talking about how this could be his team's year again. The smiling faces you love. The flavor, the fizz, the refreshment.
Well, I do thank you for stopping by, and I do hope you enjoyed your stay. I do hope you enjoyed your stay. Till next time, take care and have yourself a good one. I started to do my ending spiel stuff. All right. But yeah, sucks about Twitch chat sucking like that. I don't need to be doing this, but there's a reason I'm actually making a cliff face, basically. That's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. Mistakes were kind of made. And that main reason primarily pertains to the fact that I want to have like a large backyard. That, or I want to have opportunity to put more housing down. Probably a large backyard. And I don't want to put down that much fencing. I want to put down like a handful of things of fencing. So like all I have to do is take a fence over here and go whoop right over to here and we'll be good to go. Thunderstorm, we should probably head to bed. Oh, yeah. Shit. Why do you have a pumpkin on your head? Why do they have pumpkins on their head? Is it because it's Halloween? Might be because it's Halloween. Is my automation done, I wonder? Here's the big thing. I need to do one more layer down because I want to put all this with dirt. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Wireless headphones. That'll be $200.
I'll use my Capital One Quicksilver card.
Now that's a hit. You used the Capital One Quicksilver card, which makes you the hero of every purchase. With Quicksilver, you earn unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase everywhere.
All right.
I wanted running music, but unlimited 1.5% cash back is pretty heroic.
Good instincts.
We got about 1 more hour before I switch to the Cycle Frontier.
What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
These moments, let's savor them. The smell of your grandma's cooking, the love she puts into it.
I got a good feeling.
The sound of your uncle talking about how this could be his team's year again. The smiling faces you love. The flavor, the fizz, the refreshment. Savor every moment with Coca-Cola.
This is a story about getting things done quickly. Bob's a busy financial advisor. It's tax season and he needs to file a last-minute return. So he uses Zoom Team Chat to forward receipts to his team's filing channel. Then he uses Zoom Phone to notify the client. And just like that, it's done. Thanks to quick collaboration, the team meets the filing deadline. Zoom, one platform to connect.
I will say, as much as I was saying I want to have some duplicates of like the pickaxes and the shovels and all that, I doubt I actually need it because of how much I've been able to do. And it's almost just now gone down to the halfway marker. You know what I mean? Like, we don't have too much to worry about when it comes to this stuff. We'll be good. Like, there won't be, I don't think there'll be a day where I'll be held up and be like, oh crap, I wish I could do this, but I don't have enough stuff. By the time I get to that point, potentially, it would be one of those things where, like, either I'm spending a 24-hour stream playing this game, doing this, or what? And by then, I'd probably have more than enough to do replacement stuff. Is there a way to do auto grass? All right. All right, so trying to make sure that this is not going to lead to a bad situation of lighting. That's the biggest issue I need. I need to make like street lights at some point, because this is just a stopgap for the time being, because I don't want the torches to be here like this permanently. This is a temporary measure. Could do another house there, but I kind of don't want there to be like them passing through there like that. This will be fine. Not today, but I think the next day what I'm gonna do is I'm going to block off the apartment complex. Need some housing, need some furniture, basically. Oh, I can't do the beds right now. I'm way too full on inventory space, so what I need to do is I need to go back down, drop some stuff off, then go from there. That's not a ridiculous amount of cats that have shown up so far. What I love is how this auto furnace, it doesn't matter if we use the ones that like the smoker for food or what, we just use the auto furnace because speed's not an issue on this. It'll finish when it finishes up over time. Oh, we've just started. We've just started with the copper.
Businesses and their ambitions closer. How? Connections. Connections can take your business anywhere. So meet new audiences. Meet powerful tools. Meet opportunity. Meet Meta.
You love listening to your favorite artists, and we love listening to you. So let's talk. Click now to take part in our short survey, and you could win a month of gloriously uninterrupted music with Spotify Premium. That means you can enjoy all your favorite artists ad-free.
I want to put Mending on last, in all honesty. Feather and Fire? Yeah.
Justin Hawk's brand new album Existential is officially here. Listen now on Spotify.
The mangrove stuff is gonna be what I make the dock out of. We could make the mangrove roots out of the dock, or the dock out of the mangrove roots, I should say. At some point, I am gonna have to finish this up, and I think I might have to start working on the castle wall. The village itself is not done yet, though. We need a castle. We need to work on the castle. You know what? I'm gonna start on the pigs. I need to do a thing really fast. I need to go look at a couple things and make sure this is gonna work how I want it to. We've got the sheep, we've got that over here. Might make the farm stuff out of bricks. So this is going to be where the pigs reside. It's a 3 gap, right? 3 gap, 3 gap. Yep. Okay. So dark oak. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 by 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 by 12. So 1. I miscounted so fast. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. Trying to think if there's a wood that'll match. The grayish brownish color. How does it go? That was 3 chickens and 16 eggs. What are the odds of that? That's pretty fucking low. Birch, acacia, oak, spruce. Dark oak. Jungle wood. Oh boy. Do I have jungle? I shouldn't. Considering I do, what does that mean? Do I need sticks? I think I might need sticks for this. Not like I'm fucking hurting on sticks. Don't know if I'll ever be hurting on sticks. Dark oak. We need 2 of these. Actually, I might need more than 2. I might need 4. And I might need 2 more jungle. Alright, this is gonna be for the rabbits now. And I'll have something for foxes in the future. Hopefully, the foxes won't completely ravish my damn land. We'll see, though. Nope. Nope. Really? Need some carrots. Come, my rabbits.
So we just switched to Verizon Home Internet for free. With the Verizon Forward program and the
Sure you did.
Connectivity program, eligible households can receive Verizon
That
Home
one's
Internet
broken.
for free.
No surprises?
There's no annual contracts or extra fees.
Where do I sign up?
Visit Verizon.com/ACP Home to see if you qualify. Services available in select areas. Affordable Connectivity Program (ACP) is a government program providing eligible households with internet service discounts. One program discount per household. Verizon Forward is for eligible residential customers with ACP. Apply.
Should've brought more dirt.
Plan. Discounts may vary.
Choose a health plan that puts you first. With United Healthcare Individual and Family ACA Marketplace plans, your health insurance questions, plus our one-on-one support can help make choosing a plan easy. To find a plan that fits your budget, with $0 unlimited in-person primary care visits, go to uhcexchange.com today. Policies have exclusions, limitations, and terms under which the policy may be continued, enforced, or discontinued. For cost and complete coverage details, contact your insurance agent or United Healthcare.
Smart Food is the sweet, salty snack you need this holiday season. Pair popcorn corn, tossed in delicious white cheddar cheese, or mixed with sweet caramel and cheddar. It's the perfect snack for your smart holiday party.
Alright, more dirt for that to deal with, so we can bring some pigs in. And then we will have a good portion of the farm animals. Yeah, we're at that point right now to where most of what we're going to be doing involves actually making, like, housing for the villages. For the villagers, I should say. And, farmland, so, like, basically jobs. We're at the what I would like to call the finish point. Not that we're going to be done with this when we're done, but we're getting close to that point, you know what I mean? Are these guys jumping? Perfect. Well, not every other animal is like fine, but the rabbits I'm not sure about. Alright, let's go find ourselves a couple of pigs and bring them out. Bring them out over here. So yeah, like I said, this is one of those situations where we just need 2 pigs. I found 1 pig. There's a second pig over there. We got 2 pig. But yeah, we get these 2 pigs set up, and then I'll probably start the outline for the farming village. And then I got off stream to regain a lot of the durability loss from the shovel and the pickaxe. Ah, shit, here we go again. We start with 2, we'll end up with 1 billion. Let's go. Would you look at that? We've got everything now. Like the main 4 at least, I should say, not everything. Like I said, I don't want to start moving people over to the different housing yet. least not yet, anyway. That's blocked off, so they can either come down this way, or that's it. Am I okay with that? Having a one-way path through? I mean, they can go through the houses, which isn't that big of a deal. I don't know if that's close. That's too far away, I think. I honestly think that's too far away. Unless I put the smithy stuff down here. Could I do that? I could. I could, but do I want to? Not really. I'm gonna have a total of like 6 or 7 houses. Like, I'm being honest, 6 or 7 houses might be more than enough. Primarily because these apartments are gonna get knocked down. Fuck. I'm gonna delay that for as long as possible, basically. Fuck.
We live in a world where you can do anything or anyone, but Crypto Carl or Grace the Ghoster, hard pass. At Mac, we believe being
What a weird commercial to start off with, you know what I mean?
from self-care to self-love. Doing you is a sign of self-respect. And matching with someone who knows what they want and won't settle for less, that's sexy as hell. Download the Match app and do you. Until you find someone worth doing.
Groupon presents.
Weird that not the best of commercials there, I don't think, Chief.
Looking at the gifts you've been giving, I'm starting to feel like the only one. Scented candles, socks, a family at Sauce Lab? Ugh. Luckily, Groupon has deals on all sorts of magical experiences to gift, like wine tours or skydiving. So use code MAGIC20 for 20% off local Groupons and get your loved one something they'll actually love.
Bring the holiday magic back to gifting. Shop Groupon experiences. Limit 1 per customer. Max discount $50. $122. Exclusions apply. See details on eligible deal pages.
Here's to the game changers and those who write their own rules. The ones who shake conventions to the bone. Espolón Tequila is the realization of a man who believed you must be a student to master the rules, and an artist to break them. Why change yourself when you can change the game? Espolón Tequila. Tap the banner to learn more. Espolón Tequila, 40% alcohol volume, 80 proof. Copyright 2022 Campari America. New York, New York. Rise to the call. Drink responsibly.
All right. There's going to be a point at some point in the future where I'm going to have to label and organize everything. Right? That's going to be one hell of a time. Oak, birch, spruce, jungle, acacia, dark oak. Like, just this kind of stuff right here, right? I need to organize that at some point. Oh, man. I can turn this into something else because I'm rarely, if ever, gonna have need of, like, raw salmon. Same for pufferfish, man. This is money in the bank. Now. At this point, I would rather have money with it than anything else. Because I'm not gonna, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna fillet it and turn it into fish fillets? No, I have all the modded fish for that if I wanted to. That's gonna go from being fish storage to expanding on the food storage. Like, this is, let me just show you a little something. With just three villagers, that fish. Almost 2 stacks of diamond. I mean, not diamond, emerald. Right there. Almost 2 stack right there. That worries me. Should be fine though. Wait a minute, it interconnects with each other. If you grow it too far or too close, it grows towards it. It looks like. Also, 4 does not work. I'll keep that there just to see what happens, but 4 does not grow with each other like that. So what is that going to turn into for the warehouse? probably should have a little bit of everything. Real talk. I'll keep that like that for now. But like, I need a. This is basically modded fish over there because I want to try and catch full stacks of all of them. I don't know why. It's the part of me that wants to do that. That's gonna get filled up so soon when I AFK. Or off stream, I should say. AFK fish into off stream. You know what I mean? I have no idea what honey's good for. But I want to now stockpile. No effect.
Get more for your money every time you shop Meijer. Start shopping for the season's best holiday toy deals, like buy one get one 50% off when you mix
I need to-
select toys from Barbie, Nerf, Hot Wheels, Disney Princess, Coco Melon, and more. And pick up a meal that helps you feel warm and
Because this is supposed this chest is just the gear chest. The chest where like wait.
You get the same low Meijer prices no matter how you shop, in store or online. Get more for your money at Meijer. Exclusions apply. See all the deals in the Meijer app.
Yeah. This is gonna be the gear chest where I put all my goodies in.
Dr. Chima uses Zoom phone to call her medical team about a patient's mysterious summer rash. Nurse Perez recalls a list of unusual summer illnesses and uploads it to their Zoom team chat. Aquagenic urticaria. Yes, you can actually be allergic to water. Thanks to the efforts of the whole department, relief is finally on the way. Zoom, one platform to connect.
Fighting our way through the mythic jungle, looking for the lost city of gold. We had been searching for a lifetime. Little did we know our journey would take us to such a place away. Suddenly, we came across a set of golden gates. Entangled in an overgrown mass of jungle, we fought our way through. They led us down an entombed pathway with a tiny speck of light at the end. We lit our flares and headed down the path, not knowing what fate lay ahead of us.
Pretty much don't need shields anymore like that. I need to move all those signs over there. Yeah, I basically just have to label and organize and then, like, reorganize and all kinds of crap. Speaking of organization, Oak. Does it mend for using experience? Huh. Maybe. Maybe. Hey, greetings and good day, Mash. How are you today? Arrow Mash? Arrow Mash. But yeah, greetings and good day. How are you today? I myself am chilling, just setting some things up. As I've been setting up some stuff, I've been letting automation progress in the background. What the hell? What the hell's? How far are we down? Oh, we still got a ways to go. Still got a ways to go there. Same for this. Let me put the rest of the copper in there. Yeah, my apologies for the delayed response there. I get a little bit focus mode, lost in the sauce that is a game like this sometimes. Oh, man. Okay, copper. That's what I was getting. Copper. I fucking know this song, but because the lyrics aren't playing in the background, I can't think of it off the top of my head. Man, I love that. How the past 4 hours almost, I've done so much without lifting a finger. That feels so good. I've saved so much time and effort. That's awesome. I need to make more of that. I need to set up more automation, basically, is what I need to do. Do I have enough? How much does it take? It takes 2 spaces at least. Right? Takes a 3x2? No, a 4x2 it looks like. 1, 2, 3... No, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5x2. Okay. So I can place 2 up here. So how we do this? We 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom with 3 spaces in between. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, 3 spaces in between. Oh shit. Alright, so this might be a little bit overkill. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The Clade family just crash landed into a very strange world. Where in the world are we? From the studio that brought you Encanto and Big Hero 6.
The cliffs are alive, and the waters dissolve the flesh off your bones.
Can you go be dramatic somewhere else?
Now they must come together to find
Harrison Ford?
How are you, my dad? Well, when two people love each other. Stop talking! Stop talking!
Disney's Strange World. Rated PG. Parental guidance suggested. Only in theaters November 23rd.
In the middle to the left.
O'Reilly Auto Parts specializes in keeping your car on the road. Not sure how much life is left in your battery? Our professional parts people will test it for free. If it does need to be replaced, we'll help you find just the right one to fit your car. Our Superstar batteries are built to handle even the toughest conditions. Visit O'Reilly Auto Parts today.
Get more for your money every time you shop Meijer. Start shopping
To the
for
right,
season's
below.
best holiday toy deals, like buy one get one 50% off when you mix or match select toys from Barbie, Nerf, Hot Wheels, Disney Princess Coco Melon, and more. And pick up a meal that helps you feel warm and cozy with buy one get one 50% off beef, lamb, or pork roasts. Whether it's gifts, roasts, or fresh produce, you get the same low Meijer prices no matter how you shop, in store or online. Get more for your money at Meijer. Exclusions apply. See all the deals in the Meijer app.
Okay. There we go. Alright. Yeah, no, that's it. Like we need 9. Let's see if I have enough to do a little bit of it. Nope. Yep. That one's too close. Should be doing this a lot more methodically. Don't care right now. Okay. We'll let that oxidize, or it'll oxidize as I do my AFK fish farm stuff. Trying to think about what I want to do the smooth stone with, or like I might do smooth stone. Can I do smooth stone stairs? Or not? I can do smooth stone slabs, but not smooth stone stairs. Huh. The smooth stone is useful for Coliseum. Nothing really. You know what? I'm gonna do the smooth. Yeah, because I can't make stairs. At least with the smooth, like with stone, I could make it into stuff, you know? Make stone bricks.
We live in a world where you can do anything or anyone, but crypto the ghoster, hard pass. At Match, we believe the most important relationship you have is with yourself. So we say, do you. From self-care to self-love. Doing
All right, now we got to do the final assortment and then switch on over the Cycle Frontier.
Settle for less? That's sexy as hell. Download the Match app and do you. Until you find someone worth doing.
Calling all book lovers. Get ready to bring books to life with audiobooks on Spotify. Escape into more than 300,000 titles across the genres you love, as the voices of leading authors and influencers have you hanging on to every word. Tap the banner to learn more.
Oh, whoops, forgot about those chests. Well, that's useful. Give me that. A lot of iron needed. I want to make a bunch of hoppers here. I doubt there will ever be a need to use this many. Right, there is no way I'm ever going to need this many auto furnaces. However, I want there to be that many for reasons. I can make this work. I need cobblestone stairs to do one more thing, and then I can make it work, actually. awesome. Should be fine. If not, we have the blocks, and the blocks we would not go through all of them. But what we're gonna do is I'm gonna start gathering resources off stream, and on stream I'm just gonna like build and stuff like that and get stuff moving. Wow, get fucked. The next time we go to sleep is the next time we will be switching over to Cycle Frontier, yeah. So we have a little bit of time. We can possibly finish this up right here, at least this layer. And then we will start making farm housing over here. Alright, so we have made a lot of progress today. A lot of that progress that we will be making in the future will be in part because we're doing automation starting. Wait, did I just fuck up? No, I did not. Okay, we're good. I almost started to panic there. I'm like, wait a minute. My depth perception was a little bit wonky there for whatever reason. That's probably one of the most satisfying things. That's the Undercity, I think? There's a lot of shit that I gotta work on, basically, what that is. Trying to make it look as natural as possible without... Like, there's some unnatural looking stuff here and there, but this is fine. I don't really mind too much. And this is a completely separate area over here for the Undercity. Okay, that is something I'll deal with later. Did the iron didn't finish, right? Okay. I see why it was doing that. It was going to go through the copper first. I didn't want it to go through the copper. That's good to know. This is a learning experience, basically. And it's popping out 7 every time, right? Yep. And that 7 will go down here, and then it will come out here. 7 times 64 is a lot. Alright, we'll let that go through. That'll give us some more iron to work with later. That's oxidized, and I'll have to make something with that. I'll worry about organizing stuff later, I suppose. That's the reason I'm doing this way. I want to, that's for later organization. So much actual coal. I cannot wait to get charcoal going. That's going to take a while, though, because I got to gather all those resources. Double hook. Yep, that's fine with me. Love how I said I wanted to start it on a new day. Real talk, what it is going to be is I'm going to be going over here and ending it. And then I'll be AFK fishing, and I'll, like, that, or I'll go back down to the other area. I'll probably AFK fish. Anyways. That was a blast and a half. I hope you all enjoyed as much as I have. If you have and are new here, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing to this channel as well as my main channel. The links will be down in the description below through all my links and streamer links. If you're watching on YouTube, links will be down in the description below all my links, streamer links. My apologies. Exclamation point links like so if you're watching the Twitch highlight. It is through those links that you can catch me on all of my associated sites, be it the aforementioned YouTube and Twitch. Be sure to follow me on Twitch and catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST, EDT every single day, at least for the year of 2022, for I'm doing a one-year challenge where I go live every single day for this year for at least an hour. We're 2 months away from finishing this up. If you want to get the most accurate notifications of whenever I do go live and all that, be sure to link to the community Discord. You can also, like, I post whenever I'm going to be late, outside of like a half hour, and as long as I know I'm going to be late, or if I'm early or anything like that, as well as talk to other members of the community. With all that said and done, that is going to be it for me for the time being for you, YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers. So until next time, take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye.